Good morning, everybody. Welcome back into Waseca County. Here we go. We're back on the farm. And, yeah, we got a whole bunch of work to do today. We've got our planter all ready back there. We've got, oh geez Louise. And I wish my controller would actually work like it's supposed to. It tends to shut off, or not shut off, but it just loses connection for some strange reason. We also got grass work to do today. Speaking of which, let's get this thing up and going. We'll just let whoever it is, James or Jamie. Yeah, that's Jamie there. All right, we got the cattle done earlier on the last episode. And Stone Picker was doing some work here. How much do we got in there? Okay, 31,000 liters of stone. Well, I guess there's no time like the present, so we better get ourselves into gear here. Let's see, what all have we planted so far? Okay, this one's going to... That was corn last year, so it's soybeans this year. This one up here, field 2, that one's going to corn. And then these 4 are going to sorghum, if I remember correctly. So yeah. And we're set up for corn there, so let's make our way up to that field number 2, I think it was. Yep. Let's go the back way around. I think we can make it. Make a little bit of a better path. And yes, we do have the invisible roller added to this tractor here. And I forget, I need to set our cruise control for max speed because, yeah, this is the Kinsey multi-fruit planter, so we need to make sure that we slow down for our planting purposes. So how is everybody doing on this fine Sunday morning? As soon as I get to this end up here, I need to go and get our tedder uh, back onto the road so I can go over and get the big field. And because I don't trust the AI traffic here, I'm going to drive it all the way over. It'll only take us a minute. We'll see how bad that turn is when we do the headlands. Definitely going to need more fertilizer. I mean, we might be halfway done with the field. I'm not sure. I think we're going to run out of fertilizer. Yeah, we're over halfway done now. And since I'm here by the shop, I just as well drive up the hill and fill up on fertilizer. All right. So we're going to do that. Jump back in the tractor here, or in the shop menu. Either one. Okay. Trying to think of how much fertilizer I have at the farm. Let's just get 2 for now. And we are not YOLOing ourselves off the cliff here. Alright, let's lower the roller. And the planter. There we go. What in the world? There we go. This is, oh, stranger things have happened here. And of course, now we're not rolling. Okay. There we go. That was weird. I don't know what the heck happened there. I guess we won't turn that sharp. Yeah, I didn't think I turned that sharp that last time. I don't know why it wants to do that. Well, we just will get this headland up here. And since we're up here, we just will get this thing topped off. There we go. And we'll buy... Oop, wrong button, as always. We'll go ahead and buy a pallet of seeds. Alright, this should get us through the soybeans. And we'll get that switched here. Okay, select sunflower, soybeans. Excuse me. And we're going to change this up here a little bit. When we get to the field, we're going to put AI on planting the soybeans. MJ Plays, welcome in. Okay, let's go ahead and unfold that. We'll unfold that. Okay. We'll lower the roller. And okay, now we'll go there. 18.2 meters. Let's see if AI will do it with the invisible roller on the back. Oh, yeah, you're just gonna get stuck there, aren't you? Share Hammer, welcome in. Okay. I am doing pretty well. Got, in the morning I'm a little congested, so got that going on right now. But otherwise I'm doing pretty good. At least I got my coffee. I'll have to watch that video later. You're in the process of setting up your own multiplayer game. Very cool. And it's very easy. I forget, does this have front weight? Nope. No weight on the front. Well, we just as well put this away, since we got to go back there to get the baler. How's that for a parking job, everybody? And turn in the wrong direction here. As I hit the wall of the... Park the Tedder just fine and then still run into the building. Then we gotta grab the windrower. Okay, while this thing's doing its unfolding, I'm gonna mute the mic for just a minute. It's funny how that storyline goes with a lot of people. Walter is too much in debt and wants somebody to take over the farm. And yes, I did have to get rid of a runny nose there situation. Nothing wrong with that storyline at all. It just makes sense. Considering that was kind of the same storyline, I mean, similar storyline, I should say, that I had on my Maypole Farm series. Relative was too much in debt, and we had to save the farm. Very cool. I keep wanting to set up a crossplay multiplayer, but always end up with mods that are script related. All right. Yeah, we're going to have to replant this field of grass because we're only getting uh, 5 full bells out of it now. Time to replant. I think we replanted it on year 1, so the yield just keeps going down, down, down. You're on Xbox, so mine will be console mods. Yes. That's the easiest way is for doing crossplay, you know, setting it up on console. Now, it would be funny if there was mods that was console only, you know. Exclude the PC players because of that one mod. That would be funny. And since we got to replant that one field up by the house, we're going to replant this one as well, because I have big ideas for this field. All of this section right here is going to get condensed over into this field. I did have someone helping, but he threw a hissy because I didn't want to do horses. It's your multiplayer, you know? That's how I feel on it. If they're going to come and help you, then they have to play by your rules, you know? That's how I see it. And Super Jose Rage. Did I pronounce that correctly? Welcome in. Thank you for coming in. And thank you to everybody else that are still just listening in the background. I'm glad to have you all here. Yeah, if I were to join someone's multiplayer, I would be more in the I will support you role. You know, I'll come onto your farm. I'll help you out with you've got a field of grass that needs to be mowed down. I'll mow it for you, you know. If you give me permission to build a farm myself, then that's great. But if I go into someone else's multiplayer, it's to help them. That's how I would want to do it. Farming Simulator Signature Edition is here on Nintendo Switch. Yes, I did see that. And for those Switch players, they're probably really happy, and I'm glad that they're able to now play on the game. Ooh, I missed a spot. Yeah, it's going to be a work in progress to get them the Switch 2 up to the capabilities of everybody else. And it's kind of unfortunate, but kind of expected because one, it's a newer platform. You know, the Switch 2's only been out for since what was it, like July, June, somewhere in that time frame. I think. So they're still working things out. Hopefully they'll get there. Hopefully it won't take them until the end of the next Farm Sim game comes out before they can get their multiplayer and mods. And I think that was the price for console and PC as well. I I mean, or was it 50? I I don't remember exactly because I bought the season 1 pass right off the bat, and that was like right at $100. And the price of games, I mean, they're just always going to be high anymore. Yeah, we'll pick that little spot up here in a minute. When I get Nintendo Switch 2 and Farming Simulator Signature Edition, I play and relaxing on a farm. Yes. Yeah, to me this is just, it's a nice relaxing game. Even if you do get tornadoes on the farm. Alright, we'll lift that up, turn it off, empty the baler. We almost got a full bale out of there. That's pretty good. They have, let's go to the options here. So if you go into your settings, excuse me. I just forget where it's at because I always have the radio turned off. Yeah, there it is right there. They do have a radio. You can have it turned on always or while you're in the vehicle. The stations that they have, you know, I did when I first started. I listened to them, and for me, I have never turned the radio on since then. So but everybody's music preference and taste is different, so it appeals to some people. There are that's for PC only. Never mind. I was gonna say there are people that do make their own radio stations. They make their own music and they'll put them in their mod folders. But like I said, that's PC only. And that's what I can never understand is a PlayStation and an Xbox. They're stripped down PCs. That's all they are. So why they won't allow you to add different mods into their systems is beyond me. Are they stuck up there? Or are they out of something? Yeah, they're stuck. You don't have to back up that far. Why? You only made one pass. Why? I guess we're doing the field ourselves. We'll just leave the baling unit right there. Okay. Do I have a favorite? It's kind of a loaded question. Only because if I were to pick a harvester, it's going to be this guy. That brand is my favorite. But I've used from let's just go back to this farm. Okay, we got a case tractor here. If we go into our vehicles, you know, I'm running a case farm on this map. Other maps I've run Fendt. Other maps I've run John Deere. You know, I've used pretty much every different harvester out there. You know, from the New Hollands, the Lizard. I've used this guy on a different map. They're all good. It's just, to me, if I was to pick a combine, that would probably be the John Deere X9 1100. Or the next step version is probably the New Holland CR11. But they're all good. Oh, come on, stop. Excuse me. I guess one thing I could have done with the AI worker is set up 2 headlands. I think that would have fixed the problem. Yep, the soybeans do make some really good money. Depending on the map, I know some people try to steer away from it, but silage and TMR productions really make some good money. It just depends on the map maker and how they want to set up the economy for those different productions. This map maker, the economy for, and we'll just go into the menu here. If we were to go to silage, come on, where's it at? There it is. This is hard economy, and this is the base game number, but he has it set to 4 times. So and for some reason it doesn't reflect in here. So silage itself will sell for $450 per 1,000 liters. And that was the wrong implement. The TMR, there was an update. It's been a while ago now. And some maps implemented, and I don't know why it's some maps and not all, but the price of TMR, if we were to go to that, this one shows it was an update. I don't know why. And some maps did this and some maps didn't. But instead of being $127 or $124 per 1,000 liters, they added another digit. So now it's in the $1,000. And the map maker here also implemented a 4 times rule for it. So instead of $1,200, it's $4,800. So I really suggest when people get a map going that they take a look at the market prices for all the stuff and figure out what they want to do. Because you could be surprised where the market price of one particular item is actually higher than other maps, you know. Farm Roland, hello, welcome in. I just want to take a look to make sure, yep, traffic's still flowing behind our baler. Just making sure we're not blocking traffic. It's kind of an unorthodox place to park. Well, I guess we'll leave the stones. It's not going to hurt nothing. Antona Classis, welcome in. Good morning, friend. I figured out that realistic livestock is not compatible with butcher mods because it considers them a husbandry and won't convert them to inventory. That is interesting. I did not know that. And it's because I've never run realistic livestock with a butcher shop. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Thank you for that information. And that's one of the things I like to do on my channel is if people bring up questions, I try to answer them. I have in the past on maps, I will stop what I'm doing and actually go into learning mode, so to speak, where if someone's having an issue, like here a few weeks ago, someone had an issue with a particular building, so I stopped what I was doing. We went and figured out what the heck was going on with the building. I purchased the building and put it on the map and things like that for the individual, just to see if we could duplicate the issue that they were having. So I like trying to teach as much as learn from everybody else as well. So yeah, that's good information. I tried to add a butcher to my cattle ranch of over 500 head we discussed last week, but no joy. I do think I may be able to write mod to allow for the compatibility. Yeah, and it could be something that it may have to be on the realistic livestock side. That modder would have to do something, or the different butcher shops would have to write something on their end as well. You could, wherever you got the butcher shop mod from, the two that I know of are on itch. You could go to the modders page and bring this issue up with them. They should have a contact info, and see what they say about it. Maybe it's something that they can incorporate into their mod. And it could have been just an oversight on their part. Okay, I'm gonna, because it's gonna bug the crud out of me here, I'm gonna see if I can do something about those stones. And I've never tried this before, hence part of the learning process. We're doing it on stream. But we're gonna see, if, after planting a field, if we can pick up stones. And I've never tried this before, hence part of the learning process. We're doing it on stream. But we're going to see if, after planting a field, if we can pick up stones. And we'll also see if it ruins the field area. All 5 of the butcher shops use the same mod file. The issue is with realistic livestock, and he's known about it since July. I write code though, so I think I can solve it if I find some time. Okay. And I know a lot of people, or not a lot of people, a few streamers, one in, two in particular, that when they encounter issues with somebody's mod, they will go in and fix the mod themselves and then use that updated version on their playthroughs. I don't think they've ever released the mod back to the public with the fix. But they'll, if they find issues, they definitely fix it on their own. Okay, let's see if we can do a little stone picking after a planting session. The herd, welcome in. Yeah, half of my mods are tweaked. I don't release them though. Yep, and that's a good practice. We are doing good over here, and we're doing a little test. We have some stones that didn't get picked up, and we planted over top of them, and we're going to see if we can collect the stones while the field is planted. We cannot. We pick up the ones that are not planted over, but we can't do the ones that have been planted over. That is interesting. And yeah, you can see that, I mean, we're churning up the dirt. But it's not picking up anything. Depends on the size of the stone. So these are, if we go to our map here, and let's go to there. Let's turn all those off. And stones. So these are the large stones. Okay. And we can't roll those ones over because, and I'm just going to show you guys, if we come here, we have the invisible roller. Okay. Yes, I do like using it. So it's not rolling the big stones into the ground. It will do the small and medium if I remember correctly, but it won't do the large. Well, that's a good to know information. I've never tried that before, so Always like trying to teach people things, learn myself. Okay. Also, one thing I wanted to look at, did it... Nope, it did not mess up the ground at all, so we're good there. And now I need to make sure to unfold the roller, lower it down. Okay. It would also help if I had the planter lowered. There we go. And this planter, for some strange reason, likes to get hung up on the hitch. If I come over here, exclamation point, herd. Hopefully that still works. I swore I saved you in there, herd. Apparently not, so I gotta go through and fix that. Oh, the herd's also a moderator. Let's do this. We'll do it that way. Everybody go check the herd out. He's got some great content out there. He's got a new roleplay series coming out here in the very near future. It's going to be fun to watch that one. Okay, just still making sure we're planting soybeans. Has anyone found a horse care mod that works? I've tried a few, but they don't seem to work for me. I personally have not. The limited system that I use, well, I shouldn't say system. The limited time I used or had horses on a farm, I did it just so that I can do the achievements, and then I sold the horses. So yeah, it's I mean, other animals, you know, how many head of cattle do we got? Those guys take a long time to do, but for the horses themselves, I just have never gotten into horses, so I don't know any good horse manager mods or things like that. And we'll get this little spot here, and then we're going to take that strip back up to the other end. And Farm Roland says, sorry, only play large-scale crop farming. Yeah, I do a mix of everything. This series, I have, a whole bunch of cattle. My Alma series it's a recorded series. That one, slowly getting the cattle production up. But that one's large scale farming. Kinlag is nothing but farming. I do have some animals on that, but that's just from owning the starting farm. So it came with those animals, and I'm just gonna take care of them, and we'll just leave them alone. I'm not gonna expand on the animals there. Our new multiplayer series that we do on Friday nights. I'm still undecided what I want to do on that map. I mean, we just started that 2 weeks ago, so we're really starting to establish our footing on that map. So we got one person that's going into grape production, one person's doing logging. I'm still undecided. I don't know if I want to do vegetable production yet or not. I do have an idea of one field that I want to plant on there, but I'm not going to spoil it. You'll just have to follow the series. And it's going to be a few weeks before we get to that point, because the crop that I'm going to plant, I can't plant until springtime. So just got to wait and see. But yeah, horses, I just have not really dived into doing a full-on horse ranch or things like that. I like the animals because I have in real life experience with them, but it's also pretty great for the price of some grain. You can grow a single item worth over 30K. Yep. Yeah, as a person that grew up on a farm, you hear some people talk about this, and that's a conservation. We're stewards of the land and the animals around us, so we take care of them, we manage them, we make sure that the fields don't get run over by weeds. You know, Canadian thistle in our area was a gigantic no-no. And if you ever had any Canadian thistle, you would actually get fined by the governing agency of the area. Not the police, mind you, but for the agriculture business, because it's a very invasive species of weed, and it will ruin a field if you don't take care of it right away. Oh, what the heck, GPS? Why did you do that? You're from the Pacific Northwest, and it was blackberry bushes for us. Zapped all the nutrients and made the land a hazard for everyone. Yep. Yeah, I've heard about the blackberry bushes doing that, but I didn't know it was that invasive of a plant. It grows like bamboo. You look away for a month, and the acres would be covered with it. Canadian Russian thistle. Yep. That's a Midwest farmer's worst nightmare, is to have Canadian thistle show up on your property. Because it's one that grows back, and the root system on that is hell. Roundup doesn't kill it. The different herbicides don't kill it. And yet there's some people that like having that plant on their property because, oh, it's pretty flowers. And yes, the flowers are pretty, but they're also very, very bad, especially if you get around farm country. All right, let's get spun around here, and then that headland is done. My favorite is John Deere. And I know it sounds counterintuitive when I'm running a Case Magnum here, but growing up, we had John Deere, we had International, we had neighbors that had Massey Ferguson's. But yeah, my favorite equipment is John Deere. It just so happens that this map that I'm playing is a Case map. Not that Case is the dealership on the map, but I like variety when it comes to playing on maps. Some maps I'll have a hodgepodge of equipment. Other maps I stick with a brand. Like, this map is a Case brand. So yeah, when I do things like that, I tend to stick to a color theme. And if an implement can be changed to a case IH red, then I'm going to change it to case IH red, or John Deere green, or whatever the primary color is of the equipment. I know, call me crazy for doing things like that. Do you use a mod to give you more used equipment options? Yes. I forget the mod name, but right now my market is just one row, but it excuse me. I do have that mod on there so that we can get a wide variety of equipment. I think it's like Cells Plus or something like that. I'd have to look at the mod list. There's 2 or 3 different mods out there that are all based around used equipment. I just forget the names of them right off the top of my head. And as soon as we get this headland finished off, then we're done with this field and can move on to sorghum. Yeah, we gotta back up and get that spot. Okay. Let's get straightened out here. And there's our sorghum. That car wasn't fast enough to be Matsy. Okay, just excuse me. Yeah, we'll leave those little corners. I thought about doing a little bit of dirt work to take those corners out, but yeah, we'll leave them. Looks like I should have stopped at the farm and got seed. We'll go until we run out. And then we'll go grab our tending trailer and bring it over. Albert, Jobert, welcome in. So my HUD colors, because I'm running PC, is done through a different mod, and it's called additional settings, and we can go through and change the HUD color to whatever we so desire. So that's how you do that. It's through a different mod for additional settings. I love to use GSI grain bins complex mod. I don't know if I've heard that one of that mod before. I'm gonna have to write that down and take a look at it. GSI grain bins complex mod. Yes, I literally wrote it down. And the that mod for additional settings is PC only. It should be something that Giants should incorporate into the game for everybody to be able to change the color of that, but... Well, thank you so much, Albert. I appreciate that. You are a rock star. We're not using as much sorghum seed as I thought we would. I wish that was that easy in real life. You just load up your planter with what's called generic seed, and then you select what you want it to grow into. I'm sure the farmers would love that. So after this field, we got those two left. The first one I ever merged fields together. There was a tree grove in between them. And of course it would get locked up. There we go. Come on, cruise control, let's go. And we're going to take care of this headland while we're up here. And we are going to go to the map because, yep, we did miss the spot. The darn trees were in our way. Alright, we are going to do something here on this one. As you can see, there was a little bit of an accident when placing our grain bins over here, so we're just gonna take care of that. Let's find our grass. I never did like how this one was kind of sharp to get in there. So we're going to straighten this one out. Fix our little mishap. Alright, and then let's go to the sculpting. Smooth that out. And there we go. And I think we'll do the same thing over here just because. Yeah, I know we got rid of a little bit of our field, but I think it'll be worth it in the end. There we go. All right. Ooh, the fog's rolling in. All right, on to the next field. Come on, cruise control. Lock in. Yeah, that makes me feel better. Get the warm and fuzzy feelings. We're going to need liquid fertilizer before we need sorghum. No. And we will back up and get that corner. There we go. Did I forget, did we buy some additional fields? No, we did not. Okay. I just couldn't remember. I was talking about it at one time, but it's been a week. Yeah, when you have 3 different farms that you play on at any given time of the week, you tend to forget. And when we get down to that end, I think we're going to go grab our tending trailer and bring it up here and load up our planter. No use running dry in the middle of the field. Alright. And that is set up with gooseneck. And I do need to get the fertilizer put on there, so we'll have to do some rearranging. Okay, we're gonna make sure we're unloading to the left. And we want to unload the solid fertilizer. There we go. we'll unload it all. Okay, why did it act like that? Let's try it again. There we go. All right, perfect. They caught some air. You know, Matsy's family is a bit crazy. And we'll duck in right there. All right. Yeah, we just will shut that off for now. Guess we'll have to do it a different way to get the fertilizer in. There we go. OG Bigger, what's up? We are doing good. See if we can get one more pallet of fertilizer in here. There we go. Darn it. Too close. There we go. Missed it that time. Question, man, do you know what mod it is where I could get the lines on the field? I can't find it. I'm on PC. So, it's not a mod as much. It's base game. So, I'm going to be on controller for doing this, just to show you all. So if you hold down on the B button on the controller, which is going to be the right hand of the 4, you'll get the AI settings. So this is your GPS. You can get it set up to where it's the AI worker or steering assist for yourself. And we already have it set up as 18.2 meters for the planter. And you can go through here, work direction, you can change that to whatever angle you want. And you can see the lines change. We'll take it back to automatic. If you're doing something where you're trying to line up offset, this is used if you're like following a trailer, you know, harvesting chaff for making silage, things like that. You can turn the lines on or off. And cruise control deactivation. Some people have that set to automatic to where you get to the end of the field, it'll stop you. I leave it on. So yeah, that's how you bring the lines up for the GPS. And if the herd was here, he would tell you what keyboard key it is. You're welcome. But as soon as I turn around, I'll actually go into the settings and we'll take a look that way, just because I don't know if you're running a controller with your keyboard on PC or not. So if you go into your settings here, controls, we'll just scroll down here, and this is set up for the keys. Cruise control settings 1 and 2. This is for your viewing, I believe. Engine. So you can go through and look through here as well for trying to find your the specific thing that you're doing. So GPS. I'm just not exactly sure where it's at in here. Changing your working width. Yeah. All sorts of good settings in there to take a look at. And of course that would lock up on me. There we go. Yeah, I've got keyboard, I've got the controller, I have a steering wheel, and I also have a side panel, so I've got controls everywhere. Oh, I was gonna drive over there, but not with all those stumps. We'd definitely get blocked up on that. There it goes, it got freed up. I don't know what the deal is. I'll be sitting there and just slightly turning and the planter gets like hung up on the hitch. I don't know. Okay, now we'll put it back down to the ground. It's H on your keyboard. So I'll do a long hold on the H, and that brings up your settings. I thought I picked up all those stones. I gotta remember when it is we need to sell the wood. Also need to come over here and clear out all these tree stumps. What crop is that to our left? Oh yeah, it's wheat. That's right, we were gonna buy... Oh, we did buy field 4. I thought we bought... Oh, we bought 4 and 7, that's what it was. I knew we bought some extra fields in the last episode. Oh, we got to plant 7 as well. Okay. What are we going to plant in field 7? I think we'll just continue the theme of sorghum. And it looks like we do need to fertilize the wheat field there. I guess since we're on this side of the road, we'll just go up there and we'll see. We'll see if we can take the shortcut. Oh yeah, not a problem. I mean, technically I shouldn't have done that, but it's my field. I'll do what I want. I thought I had a dead pixel on my monitor. But it was like a speck of dust or something that was shining bright. Or not a dead pixel, but you know, something weird with the LEDs in the monitor. Oh, and I got to do it this way. Okay. I thought the field direction was north-south. But I guess having it east-west is alright too. Serpentine, serpentine. Okay, I guess I'll back up. I didn't see the one tree there. Totally missed that one. Excuse me. And there we go. There we go. Much better turn on that one. Walking Tall 67, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Yes, sir. Get a little aerial view here, and I want to get this little strip here so I don't miss it. Come on, there we go. This darn planter, and it's locking up on me all the time. I had some sorghum recently that made Max paid bank. Yeah. There's also another little trick if you want a nice production mod, and that is the ethanol plant. Thought I could muscle my way through the fence line, but apparently not. Yep, if you run the ethanol plant, so you can make which one is it? That one's canola, sorghum. No, that one's sorghum. So out of your sorghum, you can make ethanol and sorghum meal, and those sell for a nice pretty penny as well. Yeah, when it comes down to it, you actually get more money out of sorghum meal than you do sorghum. And then the ethanol is just a nice bonus. And if you run a cattle operation or pigs, depending on which one that you run, you can use the different meals. Sorghum, I believe, is used for the pigs. And I need to line back up here a little bit. There we go. So for this one's for cattle, making TMR. We can make a TMR with canola meal and with cornmeal. And the pigs will take the soybean meal and the sorghum meal. So if you're running animals, I would look into the ethanol plant. Gives you a little better resource for making your TMR. We're getting super close to having this field done, and then one field to go. Okay, and I think everything up here is planted. Hell, we're almost out of fertilizer again. Are we going to have enough to finish the field? I guess we'll find out. And did not get that one cut properly. There we go. We're in conserve mode. We're picking up on the ends. Yay, we made it. And we're gonna cheat our way down. Okay. Go grab our support trailer. Let's see. That one's got 2,000. That one's got 2,000. We'll need this one. And then we'll just pull that one off. And then we're going to let the AI work this field. They should be able to get everything done. Because we have some grassland to take care of. And we need 18.2 automatic. Okay. There they go. What do you mean field's not ready? Okay, I guess we get to do it. I thought we would be able to get AI, but apparently not. Shucks. I wonder if it had something to do with the invisible roller. Excuse me. Alright. All of the crop planting is done. Now it's time to do the next procedure on the grass fields, which is plow and replant. Alright, let's go ahead and disconnect that. And then I think I want this guy for this first field. Just because I need to do a little something different with this one. And I need to step away for just a minute or two, everybody. So I will be right back. Hold tight. Alright, we're back, and now we need to find our semi. We got the bells to collect yet. She needs a bath. She needs a bath big time. And what's funny is I don't even have a Oh, wow. Hold on here, folks. My camera's getting blown out from the glare. Yeah, there's so much glare. Let me try to fix that real quick. You know, until the sun goes away, we're going to have to turn the camera off. So, yeah, that's bad. I'm sorry about that, everybody. Yeah, it's just in the right spot that, yeah, it's horrible. We'll get all these bales picked up. And then there are a couple of trees that we need to take care of as well. All right, there we go. Floating cars. All right, we're just going to leave the semi right there. And make our way back over. Alright, this spot here we're gonna fix. And I want to do Y. Alright, I think we're good for creating the field there. Now we can just take care of the rest of it, and then we'll get our stone picker on it. I just couldn't remember if we had the front weight on this tractor or not. And there's our front weight. Yeah, I know, crash one case into another. Okay, I want the back. Alright, and now that the sun is doing much better, there we go. Just had to wait a few minutes for the sun to get out of the way. Look left, look right, don't see nobody. YOLO! Excuse me, car. Sorry. No, not really. Sorry, not sorry. And of course, they would brake check. I swear, the AI drivers here are horrible. Get too close and they'll stop. You know what? Just because I want to be mean... And just because I really want to be mean, we're not going to make him... Not going to let him pass. Yeah, try to pass. I dare ya. That's just vindictive right there. Okay. So, let's go here. And I want to go to our farmland area. So we own the road. But I also like having this road here for accessing field 32. And that tractor can stay there for now. Okay. So then we'll come up here, we'll create field. We'll put some of that back. Yeah, there is a piece of stump there. And we'll come back for these a little later. I'll drag them up to our sawmill. Okay, that one's taken care of. Just push this up and out of the way. And then it's the same for these two trees as well. Okay, that one's good. Then we got the Manchurian candidate right here. And wherever the other two trees are, we'll just stack these on top. All right, let's take care of this here. Okay. And that's why we got the plow still out. And there we go. And then we got to come up here, and I want to do some smoothing. Make sure all of this actually gets mowed down properly. Okay. All right. Now I turn that back on to where it will not create fields, so we're good. Now we can take out the rest of the grass. Then we'll come up here with the stone picker and the soil sampler. We'll get a soil sample. Thank you, Cajun. You know, we're just plowing up one of our grass fields again. And I see we got a nice shadow effect from the sun on the camera. So, just until we get the sun to go stop playing dirty on us, just turn the camera off. Just want to make it look like there's the road ended in a particular spot. There we go. And then we're going to turn the create field back on. Clean up this edge. And turn it back off. One or two more passes and we should be done. Then we just got to make sure to pick up all the stones. Alright, that's going to be a good sized grass field there. Get this folded up. And I can't remember what the acreage is before, but now we're at 7.25. And we'll get the stone picker, the soil sampler, Get those taken care of real quick. And I'm going to beat them out. I'm going to beat him up. It would be funny if Matsy set up at least one vehicle that would pass you in the ditch. Don't give him any ideas, people. Alright, on to the other tractor. Then we gotta find our soil sampler. I think it's just on the other side. Yep, there it is. Alright, the sun is playing nice again, so we get to turn the camera back on. And do. Alright, we just as well, since we're on the front, drop her down, take a sample, raise it back up. On to the next field. And that one will take one sample as well. Hopefully. Should be big enough.
Butter.
Hello.
How's it going?
It's going all right. What you know?
It's starting to get impatient.
For what?
The Bighorn.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
Oh, you on the server?
No, I'm just on Waseca still.
Oh. Then who the hell? Must be Kiddo. I was like, it's not time for you to be done streaming yet.
Yep, just a couple more minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, I was messing around with that yesterday. It's gonna get interesting how it works with those tow trucks.
Mm-hmm.
Over camera pad. Oh.
Yeah, hopefully
So
the tow trucks work as intended.
they will. I just have to do something special with them. I have to make sure I get certain equipment with it.
Okay. And missed another spot.
Oh. It is Kinder. I was about to yell at somebody.
Oh no.
And then I realized the other AI worker is my AI worker.
Stinking AI worker.
So how's Waseca going?
Good. I'm redoing my grass fields. So I'm picking up all the stones after plowing.
Nice. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna keep that one off from now on.
Oh, the stone picking?
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear ya.
Faster than you, Kenru. I'm faster than you.
All right. So I think right there is going to be a good point to stop. We'll get that folded up, sure.
Oh, yeah, you get a PC Cajun.
There we go. So yeah. We're pretty much done with all of our field work today, folks. And just got to get this grass planted back down. That won't take too much time. I do want to thank everybody for coming in today. All the comments that we had, the discussions, the learning experience of stone picking on planted fields doesn't work. We found that out. And yeah, thank you all for being here. As always, please hit that like button and subscribe. Trying to hit 250 subs by the end of the year. We're right at 210, I believe. So yeah. So please support the channel. And until our next stream, the next video should be dropping tomorrow. We'll catch you later. Bye, everybody.
should